get the recording on. There we go. Switch it over to live. Hello. I wonder how long it's gonna take for my allergies to hook up. Probably not gonna take very long. Okay. Computer fan's going crazy. Okay, so first of all, I want to make sure, is there a... Okay, no, there's deep slate tile, there's... What's that? Protection restriction modifier. Oh, okay. Copper tiles. No, is there like... Framed checkered cube. Do I not have any checkered blocks? I want checkered tiles. Hold on. Hold on. So I don't want to make the copycat stuff. Just to... I need to look at what mod adds that one tile thing. At least the frame checker cube has EMC. Framed wrench or framed hammer? Okay, how do I get framed cubes? Okay. Let's see. We'll see about this. The framed stuff. Framed screwdriver. That doesn't have a use. Framed key. Framed panel. Framed slab. Do you need framed slabs? And then did you turn into a panel? In the panel. Oh Jesus. Flex and interslope panel corner. Oh Jesus. Oh. Slice stairs, corner. Frame checkered cube. Okay. I'm gonna favor that. Do the slab corner, which is 4 slabs. Okay, which means I need to make more cubes. First of all, let's... Put more sticks. There we go. Okay, there's 6 slabs. Let's make an even amount. Okay. So wait, I should have been saving all of these. I should have been doing all this. Learned that. Learned the cube. Then I can turn 3 cubes into 6 framed slabs. Get the 3 cubes back, and then learn the slab corner. And then do that, and now I have framed checkered cube. Okay. That was a process, but we had all the stuff. Okay. So that, oh, that's interesting. So we can just place it like that, if we wanted to. Slab corners, which... that is strange. And then there's the framed checkered cube, which is really dense. Let's see. So... say we wanted to take, I don't know, a birch log and a dark oak log. How does that work? Do I just put it... okay. Okay. I see. And then if I take a wrench, am I able to... no. I need to do it with an axe. That is not what I wanted to do. And then I get the materials back. Cool. Okay, yeah. Put that away, put that away. These away. I guess I'll keep the framed wrench on me, even though I don't know exactly what it does. Other than, like, change the way blocks work, so... extended double slope panel. Jesus Christ. Framed blocks are insane. I feel like this is gonna lag me out. All these like special geometry blocks. Good lord. Okay, so I need to have this entire floor be these cubes. And then I just need... no, I have terracotta. Oh, do I not have enough for the stone? Okay, so there's all that. Let's do that. I need to extend this just a little bit. Okay. I am trapped in here now. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. This whole thing needs to, I mean, we might as well connect it there, I guess. Why is it not going? Every once in a while, I just need to replace that. Because it doesn't like thinking of that as an inventory. If I really wanted to like solve the issue completely, I think I'd put the stash there and put a hopper into it. Because this funnel always put into a hopper. Now, this funnel will always put into a hopper, and the hopper I think will always be trying to put it down, put an item down into the stash. So there's no way we ran out of bowls, right? No. Yep, did it go? Okay. Yeah, like, you might as well... kind of connect these, I guess. Put the framed checkered cubes away. How much more steak we got? Stacking 35? Let's harvest these. Just so we can keep getting them growing. Some more you. Yeah. That'll work. There. This corner's a little sharp, but that's fine. Actually, no, I don't know if I need to extend it any taller than this. This might be the max height we need. Where does the second floor lie on this? Here. So yeah, this general shape can be extended. Yeah, that's fine. Did I just... That's gonna look a little weird, but it's fine. Uh, do that. Don't like that being exposed like that. Okay. This side I actually don't think will be like the ow. Like this. I think we will actually take a whole part of this off. Not so much when it gets to that part, because I do not want things burning down. Hi, Kai. Alright. So I got distracted by them suddenly showing up. Okay, so that would be like that roof, and then that would be like that roof. So in reality, you need to get chopped down to that, and then you need to get chopped down to that. Which excavate mod do I have? Do I have the, like, do I have the good one, or do I have the other one? Yeah, let's just do like that. Am I full on? Oh, it's because I picked up flowers and all that. Oxide daisy. Okay. Yeah, it's a appropriate place for that to change. Do like that. Come on, there you go. Well, I want to turn this building into looking like sort of a kitchen. So that's why I wanted the checkered tiles, but I also want... I want a mod that just natively adds the tiles instead of having to do it through the checkered cubes, so I might take a look at the mod that, or a mod that does that. I'm pretty sure I know of a mod. That does. Crap. Let's see. Right there's when the wall go up. Wait, no, don't get rid of that. There we go, place that. There we go. And then the inside of this is just gonna probably be upside down staircases. And then the outside might just be these. Or make it look like that. Could. Let's just build out this. See, now that might be a little dangerous. Having it that close. Especially that over there. So this may have to be, kind of sectioned off in its entirety. See, let's get rid of the corners, but let's place that. Crap. The thing about building on the roof on top of this whole structure is any part of it falls inside of the structure and it's suddenly not very good. Okay, this feels like it could be smaller, but for, like, safety's sake, because I've seen what happens when a fire can get out of control in Minecraft. I mean, it used to be worse on early versions, but still. And then we drop it down a little bit. It's basically just like the chimney. Oh, we actually ran out of bowls. Crap. Alright, throwing more bowls into the system. Like, all of the wood I just collected, thrown in as bowls. kind of fill that in. Alright. No exposed lava. Safe. At least safer. No, don't place there. Get rid of those. Stop placing there. That's not where I'm telling you. Gotta figure out how to light this place up. So just trying to increase this. There we go. Just kind of thicken up the roof. And also just place down all the blocks that I had there. There's no way inside. Unless you go through here. Awesome. From here, you can kind of walk across these. Oh well, you're blocked there. For now, I definitely need torches. This place is way too dark. As we come to decorate it, probably better lights. Over here doesn't need to be as decorated because it's actually impossible to get through here. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and you did break, so it's now just 29 raw beef in there. That's fine. It's just preferred that there would be a knife in there, but the iron knife lasted a while. I just don't know if we want to use gold for it. The iron knife did last a while. Probably could put a hopper on top and just fill the hopper with knives and then forget about it for a while. Let's get some dark oak stairs. Just kind of smooth out. Not that, but just kind of smooth out those transitions there. Smooth out those. Actually, probably need some slabs. do. There we go. Fill in those. All right. There we go. That's looking better. Extend that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can get behind that. So I had way too many bowls because there's not enough. Yeah, there's only 2 beef left. Okay. Inside is getting there. Are you guys stuck? No. Oh, need a way to get in. Well, I mean, actually, I guess you don't really. Oh, yep, there's all the beef gone. Let's see. Iron knife, diamond knife, they honestly didn't look that much different. Netherite knife, Jesus Christ. It's just one, right? Yeah, it's just one. Okay. Iron chakram. Okay, here's another iron knife to give you. Boom, bam, boom. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, that works. I already got rid of my thing. God damn it. Okay. So that's already kind of like a wall for the town. But I thought it'd be nice if we could fancify it a little bit. Okay, so what if on this edge we had stone bricks? Does it look too protrudy? It does look like it's protruding too much. Unless I also did it like that. And then did the walls the same, just basically match it up. can try it. Though, no, I'm not liking it. I kind of wanted a 3-block space opening. So we do this. See, then this just feels like it's too flat. Maybe we do go with the protrusion. Let's see. Only issue is this window is a little bit so that would have to be there, and that window would be covered a little bit. Well, not really. Okay. Let's grab stone brick stairs. Kinda hard to... Oh, there we go. That doesn't look that bad. Send that, like, there as well. Do that. Only issue is when the walls come down, the beef's there, but it's not that big of an issue. We can just, you know, we still have access to the beef, so. All we need to do is just throw beef in there. There we go. A little spot. And over here, I don't know if we need anything because that would just be the wall. The other wall, at least. And it's also just trees. See, it looks a little off because we have to have it open for that. But generally, I don't think it's worse. Is this like? Damn it. Okay, yeah, no. Can't really do that. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have to do that. Okay. Alright, hold on, no, we can make that fancy. By doing like that. But even fancier, we can do it like... No, wait, we can't do that. Do that, though. That's weird how it's mimicking that. So, we... do that. Stone slabs, but... But those don't exist. Because they don't got EMC. I don't know. I need to see what it looks like here. That should probably be a full block there. Right. Let's fill out a pattern here. Right, that was perfectly spaced, actually. Oh, well, now it's raining. God damn it! God damn it! My bit rate! That doesn't do anything. Autosave indicator. I don't even remember. I don't even know what that looks like. I didn't think there was one. Full screen resolution current. Yeah. Okay, so there's no... Okay, I think that we need to extend that. At least by that much. I have no way of getting onto this roof. Okay, actually no, I can get on from here. Okay, so extend it that much. You're facing that way. You're facing that way. Means I can actually replace you again. Can be a little lazy about this, not gonna lie. The inside doesn't need to have anything special. As long as it looks like there are locks there. You could be fooled. Do you even get to see it from a top down? You do. You can tell. But you can also tell that the roof has nothing on it. Because the roof of this building is awkwardly shaped. Though that looks weird. I should probably extend stuff around there. Actually, wait, no, do I wanna? First of all, give me more of these. 3, and then that's a thing. Is that thunder? Oh wait, no. That's just those are just stairs. Okay, did one more. Lock. There. Oh, because it's a pillar. We can make it a pillar, I think. It lines up with that one at least. And this one would line up with that. I'll leave this layer open because we don't need to fill it in. Fill in with Some bricks. You can kind of see that it's not fully across. Okay, I'll fill it in. Oh wait, no, that's a slab that's in there. I think it'd be interesting to have like a walkway here, kinda. I mean, that way I would also have a way into the kitchen. This kitchen area. I just have the lava pit here. It's not fully lava, but that's all you need right there. It should be, this is the roof? Oh, no, it's not. I can just break this top part. I see. That top part is important. That one I cannot break. That's the line. I see. Okay. Word spreads around that your tavern is a died from fire. You're likely to see fewer visitors in the future. That does go away, right? Because it's not my fault that they decided to presumably stand in the campfire. Plus, I don't hire anybody from here. When you do, like, hire a citizen, they have higher stats, but it's not the best. Also, I'm getting rid of the rain. I'm getting rid of the rain. I've been able to do it this entire time, and I've just been forgetting that I could. That's not how you spell that. Alright, well, that's all my EMC. Lanterns are expensive. Why'd you place there? There you go. Well, that's weird looking. Fill in that space. There you go. There's a lantern there. Okay. So this roof would extend, like... You would probably need to extend, but I'm not going to do that. This probably goes up another stage and then collapses in one. Just trying to make it an actual chimney looking thing. Alright, I'll start bringing the table up there for the resources. Place it over here. Okay. Are there holes? Did the fire spread a little bit? Fire may have spread a little bit. This is a very intense chimney for such a small building. Okay, now we do the classic thing of we technically close it off. Get more stone bricks. Like one more. So it's technically closed off. It doesn't look that way. And then up at the top there we have whatever it is that chimney has. Throw the lanterns back. Actually, no, not the spruce. 4 campfires. Sing a campfire song. Alright, that's fine. I didn't need that health. Should be only 8 needed. There we go. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough, I'd say. God, yeah, that part of the roof looks so weird. Especially when this can very easily just connect around it. Like, okay. Okay, but anyways, Okay. Probably just end it there, honestly. Okay. Over here would be, you know, a weird part, kinda. It's in the trees, so... But hopefully we can get to an exploration part. Now I'm just building. But it would be nice to explore. Do this. Okay. And there's that. It's right there. You need to come down. You need to come down. There are trees in the way. I don't really want to destroy the trees. That works. What about on the other side? Oh, on this side I gave it a... Oh, interesting. Okay, no, I see. I see what I did. Did you get thrown off? You did. Damn it. Gotta get back up. Should probably make scaffolding blocks out of bamboo, since I have bamboo now. Okay, I see what I did, though. Because then it would be like that, actually. Did you fly behind me? Do you think I could... Yeah, I actually don't think it looks bad having that small protrusion there. Okay. Are you meant to be there? No, you're not. Okay. Could just do that. Goddamn trees. Be like a thick pillar. When you get to there. Okay. That looks a little strange there, but... I wonder if I can... Extra depth doesn't... That extra depth doesn't hurt. It's kind of like a transition between those. Nearly. Almost. Oh, God damn it. Okay. This whole side. Oh, Jesus. That can definitely be this. Okay, there we go on that. That also can be one of those. Here's where awkward shapes start to take over, kinda. Actually, I think I'll... Oh no. Even more stone brick slabs. Oh God. No, no. You stop going in my backpack? Oh, well, I'm gonna need another batch of them. Another entire batch. Just for 2. Very tempted to see if I can actually just, like, safely get rid of this. I know I can't safely get rid of this line here. I'm still very curious on if I can do anything to make it look good without it. Oh, and also replace that. So then we would have an actual floor in here. Could use... we could use slabs. And I think that'd actually work. Filling that up with slabs instead. Yeah. Only issue now is that I kind of want to fill this wall with slabs. The torch is down there. Eventually it's not even going to be torches, so shouldn't shouldn't really worry about it. Make a whole new batch. stop putting them in the damn backpack. I want them in my inventory. Slabs like that. Yeah, that now seems like it's better. Kinda. Need to get tile for here. I can try figuring out what it is. Hold on, it's this other mod pack. There's 428 mods in it, so wait, what? There's a mod called this? Currently offer. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's a mod create central kitchen. It actually allows integration between more than just what we're working with the create stuff. Like we'd be able to have a mechanical arm actually interact with a cutting board and a cooking pot and all that. Well, I am curious about what that one mod is. Hold on, what is... Fermenting add-on for Farmer's Delight. It adds beer. Okay, well... Getting started. Does not contain a guidebook. Okay, cool. Can you, like... Can you tell me what your mod offers instead? Because that's kind of what a thing is for. Your whole mod page. That's wild. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Alcoholism? Yeah, baby. Yeah, essentially. Okay, let me go back and try to find like is it in this? Where's the other? No, that's not it. No, that's the thing that we added. Is that a cheers emote? Is it this mod? Is this mod ad? Whoa. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to remember to load up that other mod pack. Cheers, mate. Gonna remember to load up that other mod pack I'm looking at to see exactly what those tiles are from and then add it in. Because I don't want to have to do the manual tiling myself. Let me just write that down. What is it? Things to do check. What mod in that mod pack? Spell it right, please. Yep. Adds floor tiles. I should specify check what. Because I need to load into that. Oh, that's definitely a mod pack in World I need to show off on stream. Whoa. You're McLovin your new bed? What's the card you mean you're McLovin it? Bell pepper. You can plant this here. Oh, this actually, like, this environment works for this, like, this season. Oh god, that'd be horrible if I installed the seasons mod. Not horrible, but like, something to definitely get used to. I like the snow that gets put everywhere. I really like snowy environments, but I also don't want all my crops to suddenly, you know, pepper. Yeah, pepper. God damn it, there's a zombie on the roof. Get out of here. There's a lot of you. Still loving the name of the sword. Weren't you the one who named it? Oh, that's a lot of... That's not another word. No, my friends. Your friends. Oh, there's 2 eggs in there. There you go. Just feed those guys. 4 cow spawn eggs. Can I use that for anything? Entity melting. Well, meat soup. What are uses of meat soup? Meat soup bucket. Make it into pig iron, molten iron, meat soup, and honey. That's weird. Here, bite the raccoon. Yummy. Wait, what? What raccoon? Meat soup over time to make Unedite? And then there's also just meat soup. Heard a raccoon? Oh, I see. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we just need more beef. Yeah, because it's beef stew. It's only beef or minced beef. We currently have it being turned into minced beef because of that slicer. I am liking this though. It's right here. It's feeling nice. Or clear some of the grass. Probably should... We'll just do this. Oh, and if anybody knows... like... really good way of getting... Oh, god damn it. A really good way of getting diamonds automated with the mods I currently have, like, which is basically just create mod. So probably not very good way. Then again, I can always use mystical agriculture. If push comes to shove, I can automate diamonds with mystical ag. Oh, I crafted too many. What the hell? Okay, well, I mean, at least I can go back. I mean, you can do some testing. I don't want to add any mods, though. I don't want to add automation mods just for diamonds. Because currently, I think the only way I can do it... When I looked before, hold on. I could Philosopher's Stone gold into diamond, which is an that is a shapeless crafting recipe. No idea if it will consume the philosopher's stone. It shouldn't consume the philosopher's stone, but that wouldn't be a horrible recipe. Crush diamond horse armor into diamond. Bulk blast. Cast into diamond. You have a mod pack with create. Let's see. Diamond essence. Crafting. Diamond essence. No, low chance of getting diamonds with that. No, actually, it seems like the only way I can get automated diamonds is packing diamond essence from mystical agriculture. Diamond grit sandpaper? Used to refine materials, process can be polished to items. Align the floor while looking at them. Interesting. So yeah, I'd have to, which wouldn't be the worst, because once I get a mystical agriculture diamond farm thing going, it'll just be happening. So I can either use the philosopher's stone method or I can use the diamond essence method. Seed processing, well, how do you make that? Of course. Though this one is specifically bookmarked, so I think in the past I was looking at that, actually. Wait, what do you mean post box is unlearned? I didn't learn the post box when... I mean, I didn't learn the post box. There we go. Post box. So I can take the stash and the post box off of there. Tackle box, just in case. Empty blaze burner. Waystone. A lot of that other stuff is just reminders. There's a large thing and nothing here. But you can make an auto crafter to get ingots out of the gold nuggets dropped from zombie piglins for gold. That seems like a really complicated way of mining for gold. I'm pretty sure there is a lot of different ways of getting gold. More than just mystical agriculture, because of course, you know, you can always mystical agriculture it. Go up the chain with iron. No, like you can pack that, shapeless craft, crush. Let's see, where's the... That's for automation. Yeah, I just wonder if there's more ways of getting it. Do I really only have the option of mystical agriculture for that stuff. God, that even makes 4, which is just enough. Because I know I have this. There's this monstrosity. Oh god, it added Electrum. Create crafts into different editions added Electrum to this. Which, you know, pretty good actually. Because there is this that would be my only way of getting Electrum. Oh. I don't know if any of this stuff would exist if I didn't have that one recipe for crushing tough. Yeah, there's a 10% chance of a gold nugget to this. That counts for anything. Experienced. What does that do? Alright, well, I can't fucking tell. Because the tags are too... God damn it. Really? He doesn't want to tell me? Well, if I hide the advanced tooltips, I can actually read this, can't I? Yeah, I can. I can actually read all the fancy blades. Personally, you go for zombie piglin farms so you can get a higher ingot per hour returns. Yeah, I need to look up so much stuff on how to do that. God, is it? God, I don't... What is this? Oh, just... Reminder. I don't like how Electrum is now on the... on this. I don't like that. I wanted the funny, line of stuff. Okay, well... But, Then to get large returns, it requires the nether roof. I have heard about that. Because mobs can't spawn on bedrock. I need to fix that. Crap. Crap, it's all the way down there. Ow. Let's see. It would also be a really good way to get EXPs in the weird hand things with a sword, which auto-attacks for you, or you can just have them fall to their death. The deployers with a sword. You think? Yeah, if that's what they're... If we talk about create, that is what they're called. Guess I'll fill that in. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Oh, that's off. That's off-center. I need 2 lanterns, actually. This is ruining my EMC amounts, because lanterns are pretty big in EMC right now. There we go. So, why are you on the roof? Where's your... where's your dude? He's up there. Alright, well, my lead now. I 100% light up this place. Good God. I'm wondering, yeah. What about him? I put that singular smoke slab away. That's good enough for now. Building that. We gotta go get stuff. Like, should we explore for resources? Because like that's the fun way of doing it. We can also go into like the into the nether and just mine a bunch of gold. We need diamonds and gold. Both. Let's see. Gold. Ah, Okrum. Okrum carries... Okay, so Crimsite carries raw iron. Okrum carries gold. Viridium, that makes sense, carries copper, and Azurine carries zinc. Is there... Or Okrum? Okrum. Is there a recipe for Okrum? Stone essence, gold essence, that? Honestly, I think that is more worth it. Stone cutting. But that's weird. A mystical agriculture has that, like, create stuff to it. Create integration. Let's see. I'll write it down in the clipboard here. Do I have another? Okay, there we go. This might be more longer term, but we'll write it down here. Ag to Okrum to Kirsch gold. Let's just write down gold. So instead of going straight from mystical agriculture to gold, we can go from mystical agriculture to making Okrum and then crushing it into gold, which is generally a higher yield because it makes 16 Okrum, and each Okrum has a 30% chance to make a crushed gold when crushed. And then another chance of making a gold nugget, I believe. And we can do that for iron, we can do that for gold, copper, zinc. I think. Does this have a recipe? It does. Copper essence. Is there zinc essence, though? There is. There's zinc essence for Azurine. So it's just all the same good old... So 30% chance, and then also another 30% chance of a zinc nugget. So it's 2 chances to get something related to that thing. It's related like 4 ores. Which might be better to do than this, but this is also just really funny. So we can be doing all the above, I guess. Stone brick slab. Ugh. in here, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Literally there. Cool. Alright, so everything into the crusher, essentially. Let's see. So now I'm trying to think about what we want to do. Because we could just set up that whole thing. I was thinking on making a whole factory based around this stupid concept of this. The roof would have the mystical agriculture stuff to make tough, and then tough would go into the building to get crushed, and then along conveyor belts, which would eventually go to either storage or smelteries. Tough factory? Yeah. Because I think it'd be really funny just to be getting resources like this, mostly for the looks of it. Just looks funny and cool to have factories doing just random shit. You know how it be. But also we could have that whole Okram getting very limited resources, but it's funny. But it's funny. And then we would 100% need mystical agriculture for the diamonds, so at some point we're gonna have to go do that. Can I see but I can see a bit of the you can see a bit of the subscriber tower there, where we have all of the just ridiculous amounts of gold. Diamond nugget mod. Oh god. Do you think that would work? Diamond nuggets. Easy diamond, an easy way to craft diamonds. Oh god. That's just a coal, the piece of coal and a piece of coal and I have ender, not ender pearl. Get diamond nuggets from Tough. This is silly. Create coal to diamonds. Oh, hey, that's interesting. By compacting 16 coal, which is not a whole lot, you can get diamond fragments, which can then be mixed as superheated into an impure diamond, which can be smoothed by sandpaper into regular diamonds. Coal can turn into diamonds whenever, yeah, but 16 coal feels like very small amount. Yeah, the whole... Oh, 72 coal into 1 diamond. This other mod. How to obtain 1 diamond? Okay. 2 blocks of coal in a press to get 2 times compressed coal. 1 block of coal and 1 2 times compressed coal to make 3 times. 1 block of coal and 3 times compressed to make 4 times. 2 pieces of 4 times compressed coal and 1 piece of coal in a superheated mixer equals 1 diamond. That's probably more expected, but also maybe too much. Renewable diamonds in the end. Oh, that's weird. This mod adds ore trees? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm actually incredibly curious of the diamond nuggets thing and if diamond nuggets would be available from Tough. In fact, I'm so curious, I am going to quit out of the world. Quit out of it. I'm going to install the mod and then we're going to check. Okay. If it works, you're a genius. Why, if we're just assuming that the Tough recipe is just trying to check for any nugget? Okay, good news, chat. It loaded up. There's no compatibility errors so far. I'm going to load into the Will It Crash world just so my world doesn't get corrupted. And of course, testing Will It Crash. Okay. Holy shit, it's right there. Oh, we can blast diamond stuff into... No. The Tough recipe is not looking for that. It's the same. So that mod is actually kind of Useless. Let me go ahead and just get rid of it already. Just give me a second. Diamond nuggets, delete mod. Okay. But very, very unfortunate, yeah. Remove diamond ore spawn, a simple mod that prevent natural diamond ore spawn. What the hell? Whoa, the diamond dimension? There is create high pressure, is there? Ah. Oh, self-sustainable blaze cake automation. Hell yeah, that's what I was just about to talk about with superheated. Let's see. Okay, so this one's... This mod actually would be pretty nice. Issue with it is that it's not a guarantee. It's apparently a really low chance of turning into a diamond. Though I do really like the idea of getting the mod for the self-sustainable blaze cake automation. Um, Create automated blaze cakes. That seems like a weird one. Okay, I might get high pressure. It's a way of getting diamonds, one of those. Yeah. I think I'm gonna install create high pressure. But I'm mostly gonna use it for the recycling of netherrack. Because blaze cakes I don't think are automatable, which is actually really bad. Incredibly bad. Hey, at least it's useful. Yeah. Let's see. And if I go back one and then I look up that again, easy way to craft diamonds. No. Create cold the diamonds. The create cold the diamonds mod that I'm looking at. Then be mixed in a superheated basin. A 16 coal to get a diamond fragment, which then all those fragments need to be mixed into a superheated basin. Into an impure diamond, which can be smoothed by sandpaper into regular diamonds. So we can check that out too. High pressure and cold the diamonds. Yep, there's more content. And play. We'll load that up. And my fans are going to go absolutely crazy because I'm in the middle of streaming and trying to load up Minecraft at the same time. Loading into the Will It Crash world. Okay, so creative blaze cake. Okay, so filling by spout lava over blaze cake base. Blaze cake base is what's bad. Egg, sugar, and cinder flour. Cinder flour is from nether. Okay, so actually making a blaze cake isn't actually that bad. It's literally just the netherrack. Which honestly I could have automated either way. Because there's ways to crush into netherrack. There's ways... Okay, now there's a way to mix it. Mixing cinder flour into... Wait. Okay, so there's a 50% chance to get a cinder flour back, which can then be used to make more netherrack. Yeah, that's not a good default recipe. So now we do this. Or we could just do nether essence and completely ignore high pressure. Okay, Diamond. Diamond. Okay. Okay, so this impure diamond from diamond scraps and impure diamond from create high pressure. I kind of wish that they'd both be the same. 16 diamond fragments into an impure diamond. Use an impure diamond with sandpaper to make a diamond. Or you can do it yourself. Recipe: 16 coal into diamond fragment, 50% chance for another diamond fragment. Okay, so that is actually a lot of coal. It does make sense. That's a lot of coal. Okay, and then there's this impure diamond, which if we can go from this... Okay, we can bulk blast coal or charcoal into graphite powder, which can then be used to compact it into with a 50% chance into graphite. All right, so it's already a 50-50 of getting graphite, which can then be used in a superheated with a less than 1% chance of getting a diamond and an 80% chance of getting an impure diamond, and then I guess like a 19.5% chance of getting absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah, that's not... I really like the look of graphite and all that. I think it's really cool. But I don't think this is very cool. I think you should have made it so that you need a lot of graphite. I think you should have made it a lot of graphite. And then an impure diamond gets crushed with a 90% chance of gravel, a 50% chance of recycling it back into powder, and a 50% chance of a nugget of experience. All right. Yeah, that's... Well, at least we have it now. If we ever wanted to do either of those, we have those. Hard to get mod hunters. At least it's there. Yeah, it is. It is at least there. We have 2 ways of making diamonds now. Okay. And there is also, of course, always the mystical agriculture way. It's just a lot more setting up to do. Let's see. Hold on, can I even... What the hell? Oh. It doesn't quite line up. Okay, so walls, like T-bait, long bait. Medium, long. There we go. Because this just lines up with this. Oh. And then this would line that. And then we would extend it to here and then, you know, have it go in there. 318 dirt. I don't think that's necessary. Not much of the other stuff, though, at least. Well, there's 219 stone bricks. Build building. Dirt 900. Walls. How long does it end? Not very long at all. That zombie saw me from all the way over here. What the hell? Oh, they saw me again. And then they lost track of me now. Okay. Oh, there's also just, that's how long a short piece is. Medium is... God, long is long, medium is... also sort of long. Where's my builder's goggles? There they are. So better do that or that. So either way, this is too long. So I actually do need a short piece. What? Wait, what? Oh. No, it's so weird that it has to do that. Because then if I do a medium, it's is longer than the length of a short. So we'll turn it into a short. It's probably floating at some point down there, but we're gonna do a short. Okay. And now I could have been building a base along it. And again, that's if it needs to be. If it needs to be taller for any reason. What's a plug? Oh, okay. Plug B. I see. Okay, and then there's T, which does basically what you expect it to do. Let's see. Where's end? End. Let's see. This is 2, 3. You have a single. I mean, you actually might want to just line up there. Could just line up like that. And then we can use plugs to fill in the rest, I think. Yeah, we can use plugs. So this be a lot of die rate and all that, but we're at least gonna have a wall going. So I like how I titled the stream Exploration, maybe, question mark? And yeah, no exploration apparently. We're immediately back in a building and mine colonies. Walls, plug B. Do we even do that? No, I think we just go plug A. Yeah. Plug A. Plug A. And then another. Another plug A. Build building. Okay, so now this whole wall will take up that. But currently it looks like that. Nothing. Zero exploration. Yeah. Yeah. God, they're gonna need so many materials. And by so many materials, it's like so many of the same material. Oh God, lanterns. Actually, wait, no, lanterns aren't that bad. The farmer probably has a shitload of potatoes. Yeah. Because if I take all these potatoes, I can throw them in there, and then all of a sudden I have a bunch of EMC. And then a lot of it was ruined because of lanterns. Okay. But also, if I put lanterns in here, they should be able to be used. Okay, we're starting to run out of space in here. Unless there's more racks up here. There are more racks up here. That is a lot of beef stew. That is... Getting the new keyboard and mouse sounds hella juicy because mine is very much showing its age. Fair enough. Why do you spider spawn egg in here? Get out of here. We might need to upgrade the builders soon. Throw lanterns in there. Let's see, you still have a bunch of random crap in your thing. I'm gonna request pickup on both of your material stockpiles. Also, of course, it had to start raining now. Why is rain, like, seemingly so common? No, I didn't need to go down here. I needed to go in here. Of course, the rain. And while it's raining, we can always get resources. As usual. As we always do. I'm not going to take a screenshot of that while it's raining. Get inside! Okay, so whatever you need, everyone needs. So, diorite walls, yeah, you all need a bunch of those. General diorite, you need a bunch of that. Polished diorite, right? Yeah. Polished diorite walls? No, just diorite walls. Oh, does polished cut diorite? Yeah, that's modded. Only diorite walls exist. Okay. And that's all of that. Metric shitload of stone bricks. Stone brick walls, polished diorite stairs, iron bars. Alright, yeah. How much iron we got? None in there. One block of iron there and 6 there. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use restroom. Okay. When I get back, we're gonna need to get crimsite, preferably. Crimsite would be the preferable way of getting iron right now, because crimsite can just have so much in it. And we already have the crushing wheel set up for it. And then we need to go get a bunch of diorite. And just general stone and all that. So that's what we're going to do when I get back. I'll be right back, chat. You? Cool. I don't know if the noise reduction gets rid of my snaps anymore, but it's fine if it does, you know? No, I need to move it live before I do anything else. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Now you guys can see what's happening. Okay, so I need to go just mine. I just need to mine stuff. I could go into my massive cave system, or I can continue to mine out this giant hole over here. Why does my name devil? Oh crap. Okay. Because like there's all that I can just mine. Let's see. There you go. A sponge of diorite. It's not enough, but it's a bunch. Okay. Need to find a crimsite vein too. Pretty sure there's one like much further ahead. There's a cave system like somewhere. Okay, Azurine. Ugh. This just leads into a... So is this unexplored cave now? It seems like it's basically unexplored. Okay. Grow you. Quick check this way. Iron ore, I mean, I'll take it because it's still iron and we need a bunch of iron. For the... How did that piece of my hair come out of its hair tie? Get back in the fucking hair tie, please. I even did my usual hair tie technique instead of the lazy one I do on stream, because I knew that I usually play with my... I usually mess around with my hair during stream because it bothers them. It's like, you know what, I'll just hair tie it how I usually tie it, because it never comes out. Next thing I know, I'll just shove that in there. Next thing I know, there's a strand or two coming out of the hair tie. It's like, god damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. That, like... Actually, no, I'm not gonna let you explode. Creeper spawn egg! I'm not sure Crimsite would spawn this, low down, actually. Where am I compared to my massive cave system? Okay, I would need to go very northward towards it. So honestly, I could do that. I could spend a little bit of time mining towards it. There's some tough. There's a mini hole there. Okay, a zombie that saw me from halfway across of the fuck nowhere. Pick up that flesh. We need it. Need it for leather. Okay, well, I kind of feel bad for that spider because it wasn't even trying to fight back. It would have, but it wasn't trying to at that moment. I just remembered how dangerous it is in the cave, so I shouldn't actually be running around like a maniac. I should be trying to very carefully go about things. Especially with the existence of the rocky roller. And also any cave centipedes that wish to make my life a not good one. Mainly the cave centipedes. The roller I can actually deal with. Let's see. Oh. That's just straight up diamond ore. Gunpowder, don't need it. Just mining our way over here. Might as well take the lapis. Put the diamonds away. 69 lapis. Nice. Is my hair still? It is. It is still doing the thing. Why? Because you didn't get actually put into the... There you go. There you are. I just felt it on the back of my neck. Yeah. Now, I have been in here before. I don't know where this connects to. This is an interesting little fissure, though. That's cool. The fissure just led straight into like a normal cave. Clay? Are we around water? Alright. Oh, it's still going. Oh. Okay, that's the end. This little pocket at the... Wait, no. Oh my god. That's the end of that. I hate prosperity ore. So annoying. It's still going. Okay, there's lava in there. That sounds like a lot of zombies. Does this lead into the lava zone? It does. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. I don't really have a way back. So I need to be very careful. Is this like a single lava source situation? This is. Okay, let's just go across this. All right. Yeah, there's got to be a zombie spawner here. Whoa, hey. No, there's just two of you idiots? Or is there three of you? Okay. Oh, crap. Little shit. Put away the Raw iron so you can put away the flesh. Stop with the inferium. Alright, there goes that cave. Cucaracha. My god. Okay. There's another end point. I'm above the massive cave system, so I am actually making my way over here. And making my way over to a point where I can leave. But it's just the path to get here is just insane. Two, one, okay. You need my table again. Bam. Actually, wait, no. I'm seeing... Are you on my level, or no? I think you're a chunk below me. You are. Y negative 34. I'm currently standing on Y 32. So actually, it's not that much different. I'm gonna mine down to that little chunk I see. Actually, it's like a little bit higher than this. I think. Ha! Oh, and there's a torch right there. Okay, so oh, I thought that led into the... Oh. What is that? Earth slime crystal cluster? Weird. Oh, that's strange. Oh, okay. Well, I'm almost here, so I might as well... Oh, well, that's convenient. There we go. That's... There we go. Here's the grand place. Alright. Alright, there's slime chunks down here, which is... which is nice. It's a creeper. Of course it is. Ow, okay, well. How much HP do you have? Too much. Too much HP. Okay, bones and take the gold ingots, but I don't really need a whole nother. I might as well take it, I guess. Might as well take it. I can't put it back in my backpack though, so I'm just holding it on me. It is an extra inventory, so that is actually kind of nice. I remember the first time I came here, there's a cave centipede waiting for me. Fun times. Fun times. I died. Not officially. I died with my sword in hand, so I cheated death. If I didn't have this sword, this world would have been over like day 1 or 2. Can't remember when I got the sword. It was either in like the first or second stream of this. The sword is just way too good. It's like the world knew what mod I had installed and with the like limited hearts thing and was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. Iron and wheat, sure. Basically just looking for... Oh, we have a bunch of iron, but... Crimsite, really. Then again, all this iron ore around does work. Oh, hey. Okay, what I need to do is put that away in there and then grab more iron. I don't know where you suddenly got all that iron from, but I'm really impressed that suddenly 64 iron ingot, or not ingots, ore, suddenly just kind of showed up there. No idea if things just kind of like lagged and broke for a moment, but I'm very glad. We're under like a water cave. That'd have to be skeletons. Could have been anything but skeletons. I don't know if we have the music disc at home. It's an empty... fucking... Oh, hey, golden apple. Empty backpack. No, it doesn't have anything in it. So just shove that in there. We'll take the music discs. Even though I swear I have both of them already. We'll take the bones. I think there was bones in that one, but probably took them out. Rotten flesh. I really need the string. Let's see. Why do I have a ping? Why do I have a ping? Hello? You? Okay. Doesn't show up on my phone. Usually clear them so that I don't get distracted. Actually, that doesn't really work that way, does it? Because I'm getting distracted. I think I have enough iron at this point, honestly. It's just a bunch of iron bars I need. And it's not even like a quote-unquote bunch. And we'll just head on back. You'll need. Okay. Okay, no, I did not have either cat or 13. Sick beats? Yeah. What is that? Joy spin. Let me take the iron out. I'll just put the rest in there. Yeah, we'll stop there. Dihydrogen monoxide. What? What the hell did you just say to me? I have a shield there. What does that mean? I've heard that before, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Blazing blood. Sure, okay, water. Oh. I see now, because dihydrogen and mono-oxide. Oxide, oxygen, dihydrogen, hydrogen, yeah. I still don't... I need to see what people do for blazing blood farms. Because I had one that worked decently well, I think. I'd need to load up in the world and see, but I had one that I thought worked pretty well. Yeah, I need to see what people do for that. Because it seems like they aren't expecting you to automate all that. So isn't 13 one of the ones that's supposed to get, like, good? Like it's supposed to have a song to it? Mob drops. No idea where I was putting golden apples. Let's take that out. So 11 is the... Yeah, 11's that one. Yeah, there's golden apples in there. Health boost 5 augment, Jesus. Increases maximum health by 10 hearts. Good God. Alright, actually, that's pretty good. 8 ingots, molten gold. Gilded. Fully top 2 upgrades less. Oh, gotcha. Digester, decomposer. Compost. 8 golden apples to 6 compost. How worthless is that? Okay, good God. Oh, holy, look at this rotten flesh. I just realized. Look at all this stuff. Oh my God. Tori has an a volley race mod? Oh. That's cool. There's one mod that adds like a bunch of race stuff, and each one has its benefits and drawbacks. Like there's literally one that's a fish and you actually need to be in the water, otherwise you die. So you need to make sure that your spawn is lucky. Mr. plays authentic races? Probably. I don't know, my boyfriend's the one that messed with that, so. Okay, so. How much of that iron is gone? All of it. With like a sliver left in there. It's a lot of iron now. "64 iron bars. I'm not sure if that's too much. Or too little. So I'll make 32 more. Okay, and then diorite wall. Drop off the polished diorite. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Look, oh god, of course, today's the day that my activity feed decides to glitch out. Thank you, Flux, for the follow. So, pretty sure that's what happened. My activity feed is really glitched. Flux Abraxas? Abraxas? Thank you so much. I have no idea why my activity feed is doing that, but hold on, maybe I can. There we go. There we go. Wait, why did it do that? No, wait. God damn it. No. Alright. Thank you. Things went a little haywire for a moment. I think I got it under control now. Whew. Oh yeah, they're emptying all their stuff now. It's good. It's good. Stone brick. Oh, oof. Am I the one who randomizes their seed a whole bunch of times before entering a world? In Terraria? Maybe? I know I don't. I didn't even know you could refresh your seed as many times as you wanted. Twitch can be funky sometimes. Yeah. This one specifically is just with activity feed on OBS, so it's for some reason really like enlarged, so everything's crunched. I can't read fully what everything is. Stairs, bricks, God, okay, everything. Diorite. I'm going to assume you need more everything. So I'm just gonna craft a bunch of everything. Twitch moment. Truly. Do you upgrade your OBS? There was an update today, or there was an update last stream, and I forgot to follow it through today. Oh, there's plenty of space. I forgot that they're just stupid. They don't organize their blocks. That one's fine. But I do update my OBS. I don't know who wouldn't. Unless there's something really specific, like some really specific thing on a specific version. But usually it's just random whenever I open OBS if it decides to be big or small. Just kind of look at the cards. Oh wait, no, I need to drop off all the stone. The new OBS versions tend to act weird. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Alright, how much is it gonna decimate my EMC? Because I don't have any sort of production of EMC. We'll just throw in like that much. It's a whole lot, but throwing it in. They're gonna find a use for it. Why did caps lock hit? Good enough. There we go. You don't need singular seeds in here. I don't know why you have mint. I don't know why you have gold ore in here. Do you have like ore anywhere else? In here. These wheat seeds, just get rid of them. Okay, so that should be... Once the couriers are done taking stuff out of your buildings, you should get the resources that you need. Because you don't need this much stuff. Doing some mine colonies? Some, yeah. A huge chunk of this world's like time has just been sunk into mine colonies, and I really didn't want to get into it again today, but building this one building today myself, I kind of needed a wall on the other side for the mine colony because I just wanted to before I forgot. Even this is half finished, which reminds me, it is sunset. I need to wait for daytime to take a screenshot of this. Of course, it still has occurred to me to hit his ads. Of course, why wouldn't it? Don't worry, we have moments for that. Waiting around. Ugh. Ba-ba-dum. So how long are the ads again? They're like, we back? Okay. literally just finished asking, how long the ads? Sorry about that. Yeah, I was doing just some mine colonies. Yeah, just some. Oh God. Swing a pickaxe from side to side. Side to nine. May not rest now. The bed is too far away. Is it? All right. Yeah, I was hoping not to get into mine colonies today for today's stream because the last basically 19-20 streams of this Minecraft world have been to do with mine colonies. But you know, what can you do? Just need some walls built here to connect into this building to connect multiple things together. I need to think about how to connect this into my house. My very empty house. That's... yeah, slightly higher than this. I could walkway up to that. You could. Oak walkway. Mine colonies is very time consuming, incredibly time consuming. It was a big mistake to try and get into mine colonies as one of the first things to do on this world, because this is the 21st stream of this world. It was a big mistake. See, they're not getting there. They're doing the dirt thing. They currently haven't requested stuff. Oh, they need axes. Okay. Are you able to wield iron? You are. You are able to wield iron axes. I'll make you iron axes because I am feeling nice. 2 blocks of iron, actually. Because then I can... And then let's actually do that, because I swear people are going to ask for it. There we go. Oh yeah, and the amount of buildings that are just still level 1, like the hospital. Ugh.
I'm waiting for something.
I'm waiting for something. Could you not peek your microphone while doing it? Okay, so... we can figure out what we want to do about this building. The one thing you hate about Mine Colony is how slow it is to do anything in it. Yeah. It's much better to get into Mine Colonies when you have things to do, but also things automating resources. The more resources you have automating, the less you actually just generally have to do in Mine Colonies itself. Because you can do whatever this system is here that I'm doing. This whole building is just... I take meat from cows, I throw it into this drawer here. Both of these farms are leading into this. They were just here for my mine colony at first, but now my mine colony has their own potato and carrots farm. So I'm doing this. Which goes inside the building, which I currently have no better way of accessing than inside of this building that I also built. I tried to mimic kind of the mine colony style. I think it worked decently well. Basically right here you can see the anti-funnel and all this machinery. The stash and post box. But if you actually go in here, it delivers the food that's being made. So yeah. And then I have the item vaults because it's just faster transportation. And there's less conveyor belts moving around. Because the conveyor belts are laggy when you have so many of them. Yeah. Oh god, my hair's fucking up again. Speaking of which, I need more meat to throw in that. Yeah, they can make baked potatoes on their own, but I decided to give them this. Actually, no, I don't need to give them... I don't need to put more meat in it because they have so much of this food. I checked the warehouse earlier. There's just so much of it. Let's see, did they get their resources? An axe for the forester's hut. I put 4 axes in there. You're telling me people took 4 axes? Those, you guys still want boots. It's not my fault that you couldn't wear the boots of the tier the rest of your armor was. The rest of your armor was Tinker's iron with iron mail. And you couldn't have that for your boots? You couldn't even have Traveler's iron boots? You need Traveler's like leather boots? Or Traveler's copper? Why? What's wrong with you people? Let's see. It's supplied 44%. Yeah, because it's mostly just dirt. Okay, you guys haven't requested anything yet, so I don't know how much you actually need. They're quite picky, very picky. You started work on short. Weren't you already working on short? Yeah, you already were supposed to be working on short. I don't know what happened, but... Foxy, you do not need to break every individual leaf like that. There you go, buddy. Oh my Jesus Christ. Let me help you out. These names. Well, some of the colonists were named from viewers. I have a channel points redeemed to name something. It could be quite a few things, most things. So we got the ones that were actually named were Foxy Spectre. He was the first one named. The funny thing about mine colonies is that they actually recognize the example of the sword. Yeah, the sword. The sword was named by a chatter. In fact, it was named by a constellation. Mono ultra microscopic silicon volcanoconiosis. Close enough, you know. I at least didn't really stutter when saying it. I got through it. Small pauses. But yeah, example of that. Fox Spectre was the first one named. Weirdly enough, Mind Colonies recognizes that it is 2 names, a first name and a last name, and so there is a child in the town with the last name Spectre, despite Spectre being a name-tagged name. So that's pretty cool. Lulu S. Dixon was named by a chatter, and then we got Joanne R. Dixon, recognized last name, and gave it to them. Let's see. Who else was named? Clayton I. Hart, wherever they are in the town. They're probably in the barracks. No, there he is. There he is, Clayton I. Hart. This is the greatest town. Yeah, we have fucking Lancelot. He wasn't named, by the way. We just got a Lancelot. And that was a guard. So we fucking have Lancelot. Else isn't stuck in the bed. Cool. Oh, and also, because of Mind Colonies shenanigans and nobody working at night, and me deciding to do Mind Colonies early, so I didn't really have much else to preoccupy myself with, or I guess technically everything to preoccupy myself with. We're already on day 281. Does he Lancelot? No, I think he's actually an archer. I think he's an archer. So, I mean, if he's strong enough, he might be able to put a lance in his bow, but, I mean, that's more It's more of a enemy boss material than actual false advertisement. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can find Lancelot. Where's Lancelot? I hate how it can only load certain names at a time. You can tell which are the guards of the barracks because they have iron armor. Lancelot, my boy.
Do you need something?
Yeah, he has a bow. No arrows, by the way. What the hell? Do you need arrows? I think I might have some arrows to spare. Maybe. Do I have arrows in here? No, but I have an enchanted bow, power 1. You want a grenade? Actually, no, you can't use that as a grenade. You should be able to use this as a grenade, but it's funny you can eat it. He doesn't actually use the bow, he just beats monsters and bandits with his bare hands. That is true. He was not actually holding the bow. He was not holding the bow. Usually guards, even in the town, still hold their weapons. What do you... Gerardo Garrett, you are sick. Get away from people. Go. Go to the hospital.
Need something?
Influence with a carrot and potato. I guess I can do that myself. Zawardo! Alright, will someone sneeze? Potato. Carrot. Gerardo.
I have worked enough for today.
I'll work on it. Inventory. There you go. I don't know why you couldn't go to the hospital, but whatever. It's not like there's a patient already in the hospital, right? Yeah, no. How you doing, Aries? I don't like the way Aries looks at me sometimes. It's a little scary. Rather concerning. Okay, so I need to make another axe. I need to make a hoe. Okay. We'll just make, like, 3 hoes. 3 hoes. Spooky. And then another, like, 2 axes. I need more wood. Specifically sticks. There you go. There we go. Randomly got reminded that I need to check my Elden Ring save files and see if those are transferred from my computer, my old one. You guys do not need this many carrots. I'm going to be taking your carrots. You also don't need that many potatoes. I'm taking your poisonous potatoes too. And I'm taking your rotten flesh, because I need it. Yeah, that's way too many potatoes! Yeah, it's EMC stacked on potatoes. Yummy. What in the name of wood? Also, I don't know why those ancient tomes won't stack. They just don't. Alright, so all of you should be okay now. I'm gonna go put these potatoes to good use. These poisonous potatoes. Stop trying to eat the potato. Alright, there we go. Collect everything. One rotten tomato and one poisonous potato from that whole collection. Awesome, that's actually really good. Six worms. Awesome. How much durability on that worm? 4. The farm of low bit rates. Mayhaps. While we're waiting for them to sort out their crap, we'll just go fishing in our pond. Just a single salmon? I have a double hook on. How did I get just a single salmon? Ooh, a gar. What was my... Is my bait gone? Oh, do I have bait on this thing still? Did I use it all? One more durability on it. Well, that's a very nice sound to let you know that all your bait's been used. Put another worm on it. Alright. Salmon. Dar. Carp. Smallmouth bass. It's a lot of fish. I actually really like gars. Look at that guy. Actually, I don't think I want him there. I want him... No, he can't be shown off there. Oh, there we go. That's a spot for a gar. Carp. Can the carp fit there? The carp can't fit there. Carp. I wanted to put a goldfish on there, but the goldfish is too small. Now this place is starting to look like home. Wait, what happened to my baked potatoes? Did I throw my baked potatoes on my transportation table? Man. Wasn't paying attention. Goofy guy. What the hell? Netherwort's fully grown, but I don't have a reason to farm it quite yet. I hate how this tree farm Is it too much to ask Create to either fix 2x2 tree farms or allow them to hold inventories? Because I don't know how much of an inventory the deployers can hold, but it definitely doesn't seem like they hold enough of an inventory. Oh wait, no, actually. It feels like whenever that deposits into this, the deployers also deposit their inventories, if they have inventories, so they can't actually continue to do their rounds. That's what it seems like. Could be wrong. That's what it seems like. I like how this doesn't hurt us, but the giant saws do. Like, this does not twist and mangle us. But the saws, those hurt.
See you tomorrow.
Saw allergy. Real. Sorry, I'm only allergic to that specific type of shape of spinning object. Nothing else. Get Thatcher going to work. That Thatcher. Buddy. Oh, there he goes. He left the... There he goes. Left the door open for a moment. It's like watching ants. Okay, now nobody's requesting anything. Are you guys... Okay, you actually have stuff. Do you have all your stuff? You have all your stuff. We will see when they start building the other parts. If they have all their stuff. Oh, you're carrying. Let's see. Whoa! Look at that! That doesn't look too pretty, but... Whoa! Oh. And again, they did fill that in themselves. I like how they're being smart about it, too. They're filling with majorly dirt. Oh, they didn't even... Guys, there's a spruce log still in your... It's structural support. So I'm allergic to half saws at 5 p.m. on a Tuesday. Yeah, essentially. Okay, and then she dug out her short zone. And then there's 3 in here, and then this. Yeah, it's coming together real nice. Gotta think about what to do with this, like, miniature alleyway here. Because up until that one wall, there's just gonna be this mini alleyway. And then the outside of the current colony. We might expand here eventually. However, my body doesn't know how to tell time, so it's permanent allergy. That's a good one. I like that one. need to remember to take screenshots for the YouTube VOD thumbnail. Oh god, speaking of YouTube VODs, I need to edit that fucking arrow only video. It's been sitting for like about a month now, unedited. I need to edit that. I was waiting to record a Helldivers video, but then that game kind of shat itself. Though, when did they say? No, don't pause. I need you guys to work. And when did they say the patches were gonna come out? Mid-October-ish. Yeah, once mid-October hits, we're probably going to be seeing a lot more Helldivers on Twitch. Okay. We'll be building short on the north side of the colony. Nice. And then she's probably going to work on plug A, and A, 8.1 and 8.2. Gotta have a clickbait thumbnail and the Wojak pointing meme and a red circle around something random. That would be for the like edited videos. So just for my normal VODs or just a screenshot of something in the VOD. And if I forget to take a thumbnail in the VOD, I take a thumbnail after. Started to work on end. You decided to work on the end instead of the plug. Well, I guess that is the order that I placed them in. I placed long, short, and plug actually A.1, then A.2, and then or then just A, I think. Place the middle one, then that one, then this one, actually, no. That one. There they go. I wonder if they have... Okay, they don't have everything they need currently. Polished diorite slab. Okay, yeah, they definitely don't have any of that. I will get more diorite for that. Yay. I bet it's just better for me to go through my waystones. Oh god, now I need to make a wall over here. A wall that hopefully won't destroy this poor fucking residence. Did I just pick up the... Oh, you're picking up things. Let's see. Massive cave system, and the rest of those are... Well, there's earth carving. Is there any exposed diorite over here? No. Alright. Massive cave system. Please don't be anything dangerous? Nothing dangerous? No? Cool. Okay, need to find a way... Right. This. Need to find a way up. Because diorite, I don't think likes to spawn as much down here. Could just take the water. Let's see, this spout is actually leading from something. Okay, well, that's not very nice. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Cool. We're now out of that section. Diorite. Diorite. Oh god, diorite. Need to build up stonemasons. It's like they can do that themselves. Cave diver experience. Cave divers that make $500,000 a month and have 3 kids and a wife. I think I will climb up Devil's Ass Crack today. God bless their souls. Ah, okay, yep. Break. My brain completely didn't register to switch to slot 1 either. I need that diorite. I need that diorite. I would like that diorite. That would be nice. I literally had enough time to register to switch just to my sword, but all the way up there. Okay, I climbed up the second water spout. The second water spout. Well, that's cool. Anyways, this medium core has suddenly shifted into a lot more hardcore. One by 2 crevice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I fell through. I got the diorite. Rip. It's a little bit harsher than just rip, but yeah. Yeah. I no longer trust if I'm able to even make that jump. Like that'll protect me. That's just how water works. But like, wow. I don't even know if I feel safe walking around without this thing in my hand now. What? Elephant in the room? What is the elephant in the room? Oh, you just have an elephant. Oh, okay. Okay, there's that much diorite. Why is there andesite there? Okay. Oh, I need to put this away. Okay, so a lot more, excuse me, a lot more polished diorite. Might as well just craft like 60 of that. Okay. And then there's more just polished diorite. More walls I'm gonna give them. This will just help for Caledonian stuff in the future too. Paranoia plus 10. More than just plus 10 at this point. It's either plus 10 or so out the window that, no, I can't even say I can't care at this point. I've barely done anything in this world. Why are you putting ore in there? Actually, there already was ore in there. It doesn't fare any mess inside of here. You don't need wheat seeds either. Just try and find anywhere that I can shove this stuff. Not actual diorite. The more polished diorite works. Okay. 21 streams of mine colonies is a lot of time. Yeah, but hold on, let me just drop this in the corner since I can't EMC it. There's this whole clipboard here of stuff that, you know, like we have lists of stuff to do. There's some general stuff that is more immediate. And then there's long-term stuff. There's this, it's just a reminder. General stuff too, which is just buildings that are still at level 1. Is there a long-term goal that's not written on there? I know, what a great time to add another long-term goal. The clipboard of 200 hours of Minecraft. An aquaculture compendium. I can actually get rid of that from my phone notes. But yeah, it's something. Okay, they should have. Yeah, look at that. I mean, there's the actual colony, and yet I'm building a wall next to my building. That's already kind of acting like a wall. But soon we're gonna do this. Like, hold on, what is? Let's try and distract ourselves a little bit. Medieval dark oak. No, we want to build Caledonian walls. Wall corners. Tower, interesting. Okay, that counts as a corner. Wall, short base and down. Yeah, no. Miscellaneous, cross base, diagonal. Diagonal.
Yeah, nah, I can't work like that.
That poor building down there might actually get a bit of. Oh wait, no, no, it's barely saved. And then this wall would come out here and it'd be floating a little bit. Either this or we can push it one more in. Have a little bit more space. And then those walls would, you know, do that. But I like having it a little bit of space there. So actually, I think I'll confirm this. And that'll be the last wall that gets built. Okay. Okay. Might need to start investing in these. They only last 5 minutes. Can't craft one of those. A reviver. Jagged dagger. Or the golden life. Now that I'm on one life, this recipe seems like it is a lot more extreme than it should be. It's basically, we're at the point now where we need to focus on this. Need to craft enough of these to get us to the point of doing this. That's, yeah. In fact, I came up with this recipe too, because I was like, it's gotta be something hard, because it's gotta be something that's, you know, actually a challenge. I have 2 chances to live normal until I gotta be careful, and now we gotta be careful. But yeah, that's, I'm gonna pin that so I don't have to keep looking back for it. Oh, and also the reviver would eventually be nice, but you know. Also, if anybody has any other suggestions for the crafting recipe of this, so that it, like, if you think this is too intense, if this goes too hard, which by the way, I removed the EMC from Nether Stars as well. Now that's an expensive recipe. Yeah, I made this recipe with the help of my partner. They gave some material ideas, and I put together what I thought made sense for, you know, an entire life, which, I mean, this does make sense. But now that I'm on one life, this is a little intense. And the fact that I need to make 2 of these now. Which also means that I need to take this clipboard. Now that, oh my god. That sinks in to have to make that correction. That sinks in. Flux, do you want to know something? How we lost our first life? It was in the first stream. The first stream, 50 minutes in, lost our first life to a damn creeper. So you removed 2 nether stars and replaced with netherite blocks, so that's just you? Well, see, like, netherite blocks don't feel like a life-giving thing. Nether blocks is just a material that is expensive. The point wasn't to have it be, I mean, like, part of the point was expensive materials, but like that recipe looked like it could give you life. Something crafted with that looks like it is strong enough to give you another, like, fucking soul. Also, I think I'd rather fight 2 withers than get 2 blocks of netherite blocks. It actually seems a little easier to do the wither thing, but I'm nowhere near that right now. Nowhere near that right now. Gotta start looking up wither cheeses. Wither cheese. Let's see. Project E. I need to start farming EMC. Soul Sand would make sense, but it's too easy to get. Let me look up Soul. Soul Heart. There's a Soul Heart I can get. Soulium stuff. Let's see, what can I make out of Soul Sand? Nether Grout. Smelted into scoria. Didn't know that, actually. Bulk wash, quartz. Liquid soul. Okay. Soul heart from Alex mobs. That could be a thing. Though generally Alex's mobs creatures are a lot more intense. Also, what in the hell here would give us a soul heart? Void worm? Eye and two of its mandibles? No. Banana slug? Underminer won't. And now it's raining. It might be an Alex Caves thing. Leviathan. You don't drop soul hearts, do you? They do find special interest in soul hearts and will follow any player holding one. Soul vultures. Soldiers of the withered remains along the birds that hold the nether soul sand valleys. These undead birds can be seen circling kind of skeletons litter the landscape and approach soul vultures will launch a health-stealing assault on any explorer where they can sap health up to a maximum of 5 times from their prey. If slain afterwards, they have a chance of dropping their soul-infused heart. The soul heart can be used to brew a potion of soul seal, which gives the drinker the same health-sapping powers as the bird. Like their wither skeleton counterparts, the soul vultures are natural enemies of piglins. They're also frequent prey for the netherbone serpents. That might be a little too easy to replace one of the things here. But if it did come down to it, I'd replace like these 2 red matter with soul hearts. Also, I like how both of you said soul vultures at the same time. It's funny. Okay, so anything else with soul in it? Soul necklace. That still needs red matter. We're just that good. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well. Oh, the stream's been going on for like nearly 4.5 hours. Is there anything with Skulk? What the hell? Skulk Boomer. Screecher Souls. Calibrated Skulk Sensor. Harbinger. Search Warden. I don't have any deep dark mods. This is Warden spawn egg. Because I don't like the deep dark mods. Yeah. Though that would be an interesting alternative. Oh, much harder than the Wither. Yes, okay. So I need to start preparing Wither fights. Isn't one of the easy ways to cheese the Wither in the end? You summon him underneath the end portal? Yeah. End Fountain Gateway. Because at that point, if I just have enough EMC gathering, or at that point, I'd be able to farm totems from a mansion, most likely. I'd be able to farm totems from raids. I'd be able to farm nether stars from Wither, just doing that. The structure of spawns. I know what the Fountain Gateway is. The only issue would be if I have enough EMC at the time to get a life back. Which, yeah. Didn't think that was the name of it. Well, you don't need to know the name of a specific thing to know what someone's talking about. I don't know if it has a name. People probably gave it a name. Just like the end fountain. It looks like a fountain. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Seeing that on the left there. I forgot I can turn it off and on like that. I could hide it so I don't know, but then I would forget entirely that I am on a life. If you can't see it, it isn't real. I wish. I fucking wish that's how it worked. Well, going on like 4.5 hours in stream. Recording hasn't been that much because of, breaks, but I think this is where I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna contemplate what I'm gonna do for next time. If I'm either going to immediately start working on getting my life back, which is probably going to end in a lot of risk, or I wait until I have better stuff, which is generally less risky, but it's a much longer term and much longer time for me to be able to make mistakes and then die anyways. But yeah, I'll think about what I should do. But thank you everyone for showing up, whether or not it was live or in the recording, wherever you watch my stuff at. Greatly appreciate it. Next stream will be next week. I guess this week because it's Sunday. Fridays and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. PST, give or take a few minutes, because I'm not always ready. But yeah, thank you everyone, and I'll hope to see you next time. Bye. Ugh.